He'll be on the mound for the Marlins. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the fours. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the fours indicates.
Angel shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. 67 degrees our game time temperature. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Is looked at for ball 3.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And he fouls this one off. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And sizing up the situation to bat will be Joe Adell. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Mike Trout is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Dickerson. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. Ramirez is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And this is low, ball 1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Batting second, not shortstop.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. With runners in scoring position this season, Rojas is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
Batting third, the left fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Reined in. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Head-to-head with Jose Urena. 2 hits in 7 tries. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Unfortunate that time. That ball was scorched, but it becomes the first out here in the second. Striding into the box, Justin Upton. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dickerson is there to make the play, and it takes just one pitch to retire Upton. Ready now, Luis Renfroe. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Fouled away. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball two. No score here as we play inning number 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And it's fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Brian Anderson. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he misses there. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. With that, the Marlins get a good start to the inning with their leadoff man aboard.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Harold Ramirez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1 down the third baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now the payoff pitch home. Right side hit hard, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
The 0-1 delivery.
That's a ball. Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Alfaro in front, 3 balls and a strike.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Second baseman,
So now to the plate, Isan Diaz. 1-0 the count. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Now the 2-1. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Upton. He can't get to it. This one's down. 1 run scores, and he's safe.
Hey, this one's a long way from being over, D-Roll, but that big base hit right there gives him a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Dan, without question right there. Huge at bat. Gives his team the lead. Hopefully the pitcher's able to settle down now. He's got some runs on his back, and he's able to go out and execute.
Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Now batting.
So it's second and third with one gone now, and that'll bring up Starling Marte. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Miguel Rojas will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So striding forward now, Jared Walsh. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
To the plate now, Max Stassi.
The catcher.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Marte is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 9. The pitcher.
At the plate, Dylan Bundy. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. One and one to the Angels pitcher. 1-1. Fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. But the Angels. So stepping in, Corey Dickerson. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Stassi corrals it. A throw down to first, 1 away. At the plate, Garrett Cooper. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Upton's under it. Oh, no, he missed it. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
The third baseman.
Now to the plate, Brian Anderson. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Striding in, Harold Ramirez. He reached on a single in his first try. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. 2-1, here it is. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him. Digging in to try it again, Joe Adell, as we begin the top of the 4th. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Adell, a Kentucky-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The good news for pitchers in this park is that it doesn't give up many home runs. A lot of room in the outfield. Sometimes that's the bad news as well, though, because there's a lot of space for hits to get down and to go for extra bases just like that. Anthony Rendon will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Marte the catch. Now here comes the runner from third. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. Here's Justin Upton now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Welcome back to Miami as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Don Mattingly about the Marlins' offensive production. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. Given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today. Fans, do you have what it takes to be a major league umpire? Then come and learn from some of the best at the MLB Umpire Camp. Both in the classroom and on the diamond, this is your chance to learn how the big leagues do it, no matter what level you're working at now. Don't wait. It's the chance of a lifetime. Become the best umpire you can be. Visit MLBUC.com. Fans, you'll want to make plans to join us next Thursday night for our annual Turn Back the Clock night. We'll have retro ballpark entertainment, $1 sodas and hot dogs, and all fans arriving in costume receive $5 off the regular ticket price. How can you beat that? For tickets, you can send us a telegram or simply visit any ballpark ticket window. Fans, don't forget, you can follow all things baseball with MLB at Bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Stay connected to every pitch with highlights, replay reviews, scores, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get the At Bat app for your smartphone or tablet. Visit MLB.com for details. Hey fans, for the latest Major League hats, jerseys, outerwear, memorabilia, and much more, don't forget to visit our team shop here at the stadium or online at MLBshop.com. MLB at Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB at Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details. Fans, the RBI program is a program sponsored by Major League Baseball that provides baseball and softball playing opportunities to youth in underserved communities. RBI currently serves nearly 120,000 boys and girls in more than 200 cities worldwide. For more information on the RBI program or to find the RBI league nearest you, please visit MLB.com/RBI. fans, since 1980, Make-A-Wish has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical conditions. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org. The Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com. Fans, on your drive home, don't forget to tune in to AM 1750 for a full recap of our ball game. And of course, lots and lots of debate. It's the Big O and Grumpy Joe Show, featuring Omar Cannon and Joe Wilkerson. After the ball game, exclusively on 1750 AM. Hey fans, a reminder to check out the Fast Pitch pitching cage located on the 100 level behind first base. To date, the fastest pitch thrown is 91 miles an hour, set by Kyle Saul. And the slowest is 44 miles an hour, set by Joe Wilkerson. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com. As the official charity of Major League Baseball, the Boys and Girls Club of America allows more than 4 million children annually the chance to realize their dreams both on and off the field. Visit the Boys and Girls Club of America online at bgca.org. Hey fans, want an even easier way to buy tickets to an upcoming game? Well, what could be easier than doing it through your mobile phone? Visit MLB.com on your mobile device. Select the game you want and bring your digital ticket with you to the game or print them at home. How easy is that? Visit MLB.com/tickets for all the details. nothing is impossible when we all stand together. That's why MLB has teamed up with Stand Up to Cancer to make the impossible possible by funding innovative research with the goal of turning every cancer patient into a long-term survivor. Stand up with MLB at standuptocancer.org, because when we all stand together, cancer doesn't stand a chance. Hey fans, want to be able to take MLB.com with you wherever you go? Then listen to the best of Major League Baseball when and how you want it through MLB.com podcast. Whether it's fantasy information, minor league information, or the latest news and views from around baseball, MLB.com podcast will keep you informed. Visit MLB.com/podcast and subscribe today. Fans, theshownation.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards, track the community market, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is theshownation.com. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring newer used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
First offering on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jorge Alfaro becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Isan Diaz is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
2-0 now. And now pitch on the way.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
All even now, 2-2. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. And another foul ball. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So here now is the pitcher, Jose Arena. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. We'll head to the 5th, tied at 2. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And that misses 2-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared.
Standing in, Jared Walsh. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And the runner back easily. First pitch coming, here it is. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Right side. Scooped up. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Max Stassi. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Dylan Bundy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Angel. Here's Starling Marte. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel.
At the plate now, Miguel Rojas, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Adele will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready for another chance? Corey Dickerson, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. New inning set to get underway, and standing in one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. He really zeroed in on that one, but the leadoff man's kept off base to start inning number 6. Joe Adele is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Rounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. There's at the knees and called strike 3.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Mike Trout is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now, says the home plate umpire. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, that's his second double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That evens it up 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher's standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, and you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs. You mix in a gapper right there. Double, finds himself on second base, and he's able to come through. Next guy's able to come through with a big 2-out knock.
No hits to this point. The 1-0 home. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Rendon, the runner at first with 2 gone. grounded to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. One in the inning here for the Angels on a couple of hits. The 5, 6, and 7. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Harold.
Into the box now, Harold Ramirez. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Trout is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Jorge Alfaro. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he takes ball 1. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 2-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Simmons on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
Now with the plate, Isan Diaz. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Marlins leave 1. They're down 3-2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Richard Blyer will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. John Birdie will also come on now as he'll move into the pitch.
Number 42, John Birdie.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And it's fouled away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batting,
Jared Walsh will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Albert Pujols come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And this is taken for a strike by the 40-year-old veteran. No balls and a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Fouled off. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there. His hands back.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now back.
And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. from the stretch. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Anderson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Matt Tice will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Ball two now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch late that time for a strike. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. Count remains 2-2. Two and two. Here it is. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Angels strand a couple, but they still lead it 3-2. Albert Pujols stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 42.
Noah Ramirez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 42.
Into the box now, John Birdie. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Hit to short. Simmons is there. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Starling Marte. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 pitch. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Miguel Rojas. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hit hard to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw pulls Pujols right off the base, and they won't get the out here.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Corey Dickerson stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Line towards center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 left for Miami. They trail 3-2. Brad Boxberger has been summoned from the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 42, Brad Boxberger.
First delivery to him on the way. Joe Adell is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Line toward right center. And there's a base hit, so a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. A 1-1. Here's a pop-up now. Birdie over to his left. 1 out. Ready now for L.A. Anthony Rendon. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes Marte. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Justin Upton the next to hit. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's set and the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run home run off the bat of Justin Upton. 8th home run on the season for him. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Every run helps late in the game. And with this one on the board, they're now up 3 and only need 6 outs to end it. They've got a little room for error, and I'm sure they'd like to add to that even more if they can.
Brandon Kinsler enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Stepping in now, Luis Renfroe, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
Now batting, the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
The 2-0 home now to Albert. Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Max Stassi would be next. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Up next for the Angels.
Striding in once again, Max Stassi. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
1-1 the count. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. is a sinker that misses for a ball. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. But the Angels get two, both on this two-run home run.
Leading up for the Marlins, the first base.
Ty Buttrey is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Stepping in, Brian Anderson. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Popped him up. Pujols moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now, Harold Ramirez. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
I'm watching.
Payoff pitch on its way. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Miami down in order, and the deficit remains 5-2. David Fletcher will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here.
David Fletcher.
Halos up
9th inning underway now
5-2.
as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he's looking to get it
Top
going.
9.
Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
I missed much action.
0-1 count and the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
YouTube is the superior platform
now
for
as that
live
one's
streams and
fouled off.
archival tasks.
Now here's the pitch. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
Can watch
Sinker,
missed action.
3-2 now. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons.
And shall do so.
Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. Shallow center. After it is Marte. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a one-run lead.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. 1-0 the count. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled away. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Joe Adell is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. Pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
The second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Now batting.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. He's set. Here it comes. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Angels leave 1. They're still out in front, 5-2. Hansel Robles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 42, Hansel Robles.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Alfaro.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
The second baseman, John Birdie.
In now, John Birdie, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Wow.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons back to Pujols.
Look
Not in
out.
time, and they can't get them both.
Called safe.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out with the man at first. Grounded back up the middle. Simmons has it. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
5-2 the final score tonight. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Dylan Bundy
halo win.
takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Hansel Robles closes the door for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Marlins, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Wow. Halos out of the cellar. 5 and 12. Officially out of the cellar, folks.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Josh James, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
2-0 now. Now the pitch. That one's in there on the black. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
He almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Man, not sure if he was trying to send a message early in the game or what, but I sure hope this doesn't carry over to the rest of the game. Sometimes things like this early in the game really sets the tone for problems later, but I hope that's not the case.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Mike Trout shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back. 1-0.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Trying to give himself up here, but this is foul, so the runners will return. The 1-1 home is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. Has to barehand it. It's in time. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
That is four. The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Runners are at second and third here with only 1 away. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. From the belt, kicks and deals. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball. 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
He loses him on ball 4.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
First pitch of the at-bat. Shohei Ohtani is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Springer. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Digging in, Justin Upton. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. Here comes the first pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
1-1 the count now. 1-1 the pitch. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Two and two. Here it is. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Check swing grounder to the right side. Reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it winds up being a run on no hits. Griffin Canning gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yeah, man, he's going to look to be a little bit better in this one. You could say scattering hits. Allowed 9 hits in his last start. His stuff is much better than that, and he certainly isn't going to be able to give up 9 hits in this one if his team expects to win.
And it's quickly 0-2. And it's 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Astros have pulled back even now with 1 run apiece. Alex Bregman is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. Bregman is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself, he knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Striding in for Houston, Jose Altuve. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-0 to him now. 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
There's ball 4.
Take the base.
Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 0-1 the count. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Full count, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Altuve stands at first with 1 out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that.
And meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Some people in the crowd don't like that, but believe me, he did not want to hit a guy in the first inning. We'll see if he can regain his control or if his control becomes an issue.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 3-0 now.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And that misses for ball 4. Stepping up to the plate, Carlos Correa. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses low and away, ball one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run. Stepping into the box, Jared Walsh, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-0.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Stepping up now, David Fletcher. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. There's a fastball taken for a strike on the outside corner.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now, 3-2. Max Stassi will be next. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So now to the plate, Max Stassi, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he'll dive back in safely. Sacrifice attempt here. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful.
The batter, number 2.
Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The set and the 1-0 pitch.
That's out.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
First delivery to him on the way. Joe Adell will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The set and the 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick
I
has
have
a
arrived.
read on it.
albeit quite
Got it,
tardy.
and that'll get him out of the jam. Angels strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1.
Game 19. Halos 5 and 13.
Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Josh Reddick. First pitch here is a slider, but that's taken up
Or
and
was
away
it
for a
5 and
ball.
12?
It's 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
All even now,
Playing
2-2.
powerhouse Astros in Houston.
Reddick waiting, and now the
1 up.
pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield
Tough
grass.
match.
It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Maldonado behind a ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Nobody out, runner on first. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Michael Brantley is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Reddick is on his way home. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your
Here
teammates
comes
up
Houston.
when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there.
Astros being
Safely on
Astros.
second, and his buddy is
Quickly.
high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
2 balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
2-2 the count. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Bregman is retired, and there's 1 away. So 2 men are on with 1 man out, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch
Is
is
the
a slider
Bundy on the
called
bump?
for a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boy, his pitch count is really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Fletcher takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Yordan Alvarez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Second and third, 2 away. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Mike Trout is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Fouled off. To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The batter, the third baseman.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Up next for the Angels.
Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. In there, no balls and a strike. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dad, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Upton, or simply J-Up, he was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Popped him up. Maldonado has a play, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So, and we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. George Springer comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Carlos Correa will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit hard to the right. Foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And set to go is the rookie first baseman, Jared Walsh. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball one. Ball two. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
One strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Count is 3-1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball four.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Coming to the plate now, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reddick has a read on it. One down. Into the box, Max Stassi. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. From the stretch.
1-0.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Sharp ground ball toward the hole, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Popped up. Altuve over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Adell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike one. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Ball 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Angels strand a couple. Our score remains 2. Stepping into the box, Josh Reddick. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Taken but called a strike. One and one. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch.
The count is 2-1.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Next to the Astros, the catcher, Martin.
First offering on its way.
At the ball. Count 1-0.
2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. A ball and a strike. Maldonado, a native of Puerto Rico. He was selected in the 27th round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Off-speed pitch just missed inside. 2-0 to Brantley. Now the 2-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Astros go down 1-2-3. They still lead it 2-1. Austin Pruitt, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. No balls and 1 strike. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Hey, you know what? You could slowly start to see that batter leak out over the plate. That was 3 straight pitches on the outer half, and he was able to dive out there and get an opposite field single. Nice job.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball. Strike. Pruitt, the former Tampa Bay Ray. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
And that looked to catch him flush down near the foot or the ankle. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. No balls and a strike to count. Left side, but well foul. From the stretch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Bregman has it. Altuve for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in now, Justin up. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally, it'd be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Up and in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Jared Walsh checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Ball there. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. David Fletcher would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Matt Andriese, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Matt Andriese.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. The 1-1 is a fastball that misses. Fouled straight back. Ready with the 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Adele is there, 2 down.
The batter,
now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
He dropped that curveball in for a strike right there, but don't kid yourself, that's a dangerous pitch. He needs to start thinking about maybe working that back door, or that could get some serious damage done to it.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Leading off the inning, David Fletcher, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Ball 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the catcher, Max Stassi, will be the next to bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. pulled high in the air out to left field. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Andrelton Simmons, lifetime versus this arm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. A bouncer to the left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. Altuve for 1. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And sizing up the situation to bat will be Joe Adell. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Ball 1 strike.
A 1-1. Line to the right side. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Angels strand 1. Digging in, Yuli Gurriel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A ball and no strikes. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And the pitch. Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. Looking up is Upton. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. It's a solo homer for Yuli Gurriel. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And with it, the Astros have taken a 3-1 lead. George Springer is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dilo, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Carlos Correa is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And he falls behind 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they keep rolling here. They're runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder,
Noah Ramirez comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. 2 balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
Taken high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's now a 6-1 ball game. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
Hero, some days the fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, well, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And he is in the second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
The 1-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a ball 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Altuve enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
As expected.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take
Astros
a strike in this
have
spot.
taken
Well, he got
control.
one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And he misses
Unreal
with
Jack.
it 1-1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy
6
right
to
here.
1.
He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
In now is Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Wow.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for
That
ball
was
1.
caught.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Thought that was Gap or Jack.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. Last half of the 7th here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
First baseman,
Yuli Gurriel comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. 1 out, nobody on. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
2 out, nobody on. Breaking balls in there that time. 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Pitch on the way. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in, Justin Upton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Reddick is there to make the play, and it takes just 1 pitch to retire Upton. Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now in the box, David Fletcher. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Simply not beating Astros.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Hit to third. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now back, right fielder.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Josh Reddick is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Here it comes. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll get in there at second base. Not the home run, but he's got himself a double.
Now batting, catcher, Martin.
At the plate, Martin Maldonado, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now 7-1.
Halos are not complete.
Cannon Middleton.
Halos are trash. Halos put together quickly. Constructed clearly.
He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
With nothing but offense in mind.
Seeing it well in this ball game. There's one.
No other considerations.
And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Standing in, Max Stassi. He flew out in his last at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
That was scolded.
Springer is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Halos were put together with sticks and mud.
Andrelton Simmons. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0.
Listen, I'm not trying to make
Zero
a big
pitching
excuse,
even
but
considered.
this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
I think that base hit surprised him more than anything.
Halos ace is Andrew
setting
Heaney.
guys down at 9 in a row at that point that he just assumed he'd
That's
get him
awful.
too.
So Joe Adell bats now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside.
Closer is Hansel
He could
Robles.
really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Shot towards second.
Hansel
And that'll
frickin'
just sneak
Robles.
past the glove, and it should be a base hit. And that runner will go no
Come
further
on now.
than second as there are 2 aboard now.
It's a nice job by the batter right
Hansel.
there. Able to fight off a high
Robles
fastball and
really.
slap it the other way for a single.
Chris Davinsky answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb.
Art does not
They
value
string a couple
pitching.
of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Art values butts in chairs.
Hit on the ground to third. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah,
Art
they just
thinks
keep
hitting
on
puts butts
keeping
in
on.
seats.
Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you
Art
have to
doesn't
appreciate it when
realize
it
that
comes.
wins put butts in
7-1,
seats.
the final score in tonight's. The Houston Astros took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Austin Pruitt gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Griffin Canning was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners,
Pitching
Mark
must be
DeRosa,
considered.
Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special
Winning must be the
presentation of
goal.
MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Stands our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs to 11
Art must
hits.
put together
No
a winning
errors, they left
formula.
7 men on base.
Not an offensive
For the
formula.
Angels, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men
And
on
Trout
base.
DP to end game.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and
Drive
1
home
minute.
safely.
Thank you for joining us here tonight.
5 and
we remind you
14.
to please drive home safely.
Indeed, and he also took away Castro, La Stella, and All-Star Goodwin. Team simply isn't good enough. Trout being wasted. Trout loves Sokol. No pressure. No media. No attention. Beautiful weather. Just sun and money. All Trout wants is sun and money. He does not want pressure. Sunshine and loot. Rays and ducats. Halos back in cellar. Mariners and Halos going back and forth in cellar. You shall compete with Mariners for cellar. Shall be playing golf in October. As per the norm. The positive. Oh and 7 versus Astros. 5 and 7 versus rest of league. That's not bad. Maybe just a rough beginning. Perhaps you'll turn it around once you're done with Astros. Must play inferior competition. So that's 12 more losses. Shall be 0 and 19 versus Astros. "19 losses shall be directly at hands of Astros. I don't think you'll even beat them once. Wow. You're 0-6 at home. Friendly confines not so friendly. Two and 3 during the day. Three and 11 at night. Halos like the day. Halos like the sunshine. Rays shining brightly on halo faces. They enjoy the sun. Five and 8 away. 3 and 11 within division. Astros and Athletics. Tough interdivision competition. Winning record versus Texas. One and 1 versus Marlins. 0 and 7 versus Astros. One and 3 versus Oakland. So you have a win versus Astros. Shan't go winless versus Astros.